Oh, haven't said a single word today yet. Hello, hello. Hi, bot. Store time. Good luck with the store time. All right. Moth is in the house. And by the house, I mean ow! Okay. Thanks for that, bot. Thanks for the cheers. Much appreciated. Even if you did smack me in the face with a pie. God knows there's probably a way to reduce this. There's a big delay between like when I get hit in the face with a pie for the alert and when the sound for the alert plays through OBS. Which is not a good thing or a bad thing, it's just a thing. Also gotta remember this is, okay, pay no attention to the model freaking out. Pay some attention to the model freaking out. You should always pay some attention to the model. Boy. This kind of game deserves some verticality. So as is tradition, I'm gonna try and do some Eclipse runs. Do we dare go back to the Bandit, is the question. The last Eclipse run we got was Captain or Void Fiend. Can always do Mercenary. Sure, let's do a mercenary run. Is this a Dead Cells collaboration skin? What the hell? Okay, sure, why not? I should take one monster tooth just so that I can start healing. Hold on. You are a godsend, Gup dude. Tell me, have I undeafened my audience now? I only just now noticed what? The like Dead Cells thing? Yeah, I don't... Please understand, I don't like Mercenary. I don't play him. Ooh, roll of pennies. I don't know if I needed 2 monster necklaces. I've also not played Dead Cells, which is probably a damn shame. It's decent, but you suck too much. Fair. I can't... Okay. I've also not played Hollow Knight, and I feel like part of the reason I haven't played Hollow Knight is I'm not good at platformers. Is there anything worthwhile here? I guess we'll take a little bit extra damage. Oh, here's money. No, I'm falling. We should play Hollow Knight now immediately. I will just wait for Silk Song to come out and then, you know, I'll play Hollow Knight. All the games you played, Hollow Knight is the best. I've heard very good things about it. I like crit glasses. Don't wait for Silk Song. Silk Song isn't real. But what if I play it and then Silk Song comes out and then I'm like, oh no, Silk Song came out. You gotta think of the implications. No, I should play Hollow Knight. It's really kind of a blessing in disguise that Silk Song doesn't come out because, you know, imagine how much less relevant Hollow Knight would be if you actually got the expansion that you were promised like 12 years ago. Really, you should be thankful that Silk Song never comes out, because now Hollow Knight can never die. Hollow Knight won't get irrelevant. We all fall victims to the passage of time, my friend. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Just to scrapper? Hollow Knight will stand its ground, though. Perhaps. Perhaps. Take my pennies. I don't need them. It's not your average multiplayer shooter that dies in a month. We should make more hero shooters that die very quickly. I think the sign of a healthy gamer ecosystem is 1.5 million hero shooters that make it like a month before closing servers. You give it 4 months. Also, welcome in, Fishin'. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't... I guess Focus Crystal is kind of okay on Amasha Mercenary. I'm doing pretty fine myself. Thank you for asking. So see, not much has happened. It's always a good day when I have like the same exact breakfast and drink combination that I've had like almost every day for the last 3 years. And I was able to do that this morning, so it started off on the right foot. Seven years, people still recommend Hollow Knight. It's got a very distinctive art style that I think probably helps with the longevity of the game. Are you for real? All that for a drop of knockback fin. You offer to the shrine but gain nothing. I've not seen a Risk of Rain copy pasta before. Take my fin, I don't need it. You made it, gotta expand it. A homegrown copy pasta, I see. Alright, let's make like an egg and get cracked, I guess. Was that anything? I'm gonna be real with you guys, I have no idea what I'm doing as mercenary. Just came to say hi, talk to you later, gotta go do school. Alright. Have as much fun as is possible at school. Good luck, Vision. Oh, coin. Ooh, scrap, you say. Strawberries, typing issue, skill issue. Man, the other day I had like the smells like sweet strawberries modifier on an acrid run. It was great. Infinite plague value. Ooh, go tooth. Gups are great. We love Gup. The best bag of free money the game could offer. Another goat-hoof I see. Armor-piercing rounds are not that valuable in my estimation. Taking one won't hurt. This is true. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I'm gonna save the chance shrines for later because God knows I'm not gonna get an item out of them till I pump like 10,000 into them. Ooh, a shipping request form. Don't mind me just scrapping there. I ain't missing anything over here, am I? Slightly. All right. We're missing a large chest. We have range. We have overcome the mercenary's only weakness. Easy win. Ooh. Harvester's Scythe is valuable. Able to be valued. What are you doing? Shoot me. I've had it up to here with flying pests. Go fireworks, kill them. So many good scrapper targets. Still no equipment though. That one is strange. Yeah, fair enough. I suppose I could have been slightly more careful. Surprised I've not completed a run as Acrid. Do we go for the railgunner? Let's go loader. Loader? I hardly know her. Cautious slug, alright, I'm appreciative of that one. Ooh, we do get a gasoline printer. This is what peak performance looks like. Loader's a little bit silly. Would you mind dying? Loader gameplay spotted, indeed. Welcome in, Evelyn. Hope your day's going well. Ooh, equipment. I only got a red item so bad we can just call it item scrap red. I'm pretty much just looking... The only reason I took it is because I can turn it into scrap if I need to. Not even if I need to, I can turn it into scrap the next time I find a scrapper. It's like there's a chance I get the, like, trade a red item for some white items. Like, I don't know. Focus crystals or glasses or sticky bombs or, you know, anything of value. All right, you're speaking my language now. There is a chance for a red printer. Those are very few and far between, I feel like. And knowing my luck, it's gonna be red printer war bonds. Go my beetle gland. There's a mod you found that adds a bunch of abilities but lock them behind secrets or Survivors of the Void the DLC, but honestly that feels stupid. It's not like they get any money from it. Fortunately, though, there's a mod that lets me just forcefully unlock them. There's a mod for everything these days. But yeah, it seems odd that a mod would be locked behind a DLC. Understand if the functionality requires Survivors of the Void to be unlocked, but very clearly they work just fine since you use them. Yeah, I am on your side. I don't know why that would be a DLC locked thing. All right, so one of the rare cases where I wouldn't probably take light entrenching. I don't have 5 green items to turn into Sonorous Whispers, which is a damn shame. Do I have enough? I need to print 3 green items is the thing, and I don't have 9 whites. I could get 2 more greens, but it still wouldn't be enough. So I'm just gonna keep mine. Now, here's the deal. Would I take a Stone Flux? I mean, like... It doesn't, yeah, that's the whole thing, is like I have a movement ability that negates the downside. I just need to get really good at the grapple movement, which I'm, you know, fucking cracked at video games, so shouldn't be a problem. Did play some Guilty Gear with your friends last night. Spot dodged 2 ults with Testament, Gold Lewis Orbital Strike, and Abba Big Key Swing. Hell yeah. We love when our niche tech comes into play. I don't have a spot dodge, but I do have Giovanna Kara Cancel Super, which only comes into play like once in a blue moon and doesn't look impressive, so only I get to feel cool about it. You make some weird noises, Beetleguard. Woof. Urf. Okay, I'm gonna have to let the hound out. Eventually I will scrap that war bonds. Okay, give me a second while I let the hound out. Let the dogs out. Beetle Guard, no. Okay, it's actually really funny to give Bison knockback Finn. That's kind of a funny item for them to get. The Bison Space Program, indeed. Go Beetle Guard, beat his ass. One of the mods you found also gives a ton of characters variations that turns them into Project Moon characters. Hell yeah. I know nothing about the Project Moon series of games except that Millie does some soundtracks for them, which Millie is like one of my favorite musicians. Stone Goblins, Stone Golems, oh no. Anyway, all I know is the 2 hours or so you've played in Limbus Company. I don't consider myself a very, like, turn-based RPG type moth, but I could give it a try sometime. Welcome back, Beetle Guard. You know, it's like a gacha game. It's actually good because the company doesn't know how to make gacha games. You always like to... you win through incompetence. It's like your game is better than others because you couldn't follow the model that others do. I do have medkit, so we can do the cheeky little step into the void, proc medkit, step back, get a heal. Crowbars ain't great, but what? How are they gonna hit me? It's not like I move at half speed. They don't sexualize the characters to the point that someone tried to sue them over it. Based. It's the unenlightened masses that think you need to show more skin. The truly enlightened masses know that sometimes wearing more clothes is sexier. Also, you don't need characters to be sexy all the time. That's also a takeaway. Please die. So we're just giving me tanky grounded enemies, I see. Word. Luckily, we don't have any more white items to give them. But it is annoying when, like, the first enemy's Beetle Guard, the first item is 5 armored platings, and you're playing Commando. It's like, I'm in probably the least supported situation I could be in. Give them bands and shurikens. Okay, well, we've got a swing and a miss. We've gave them scrap. Scrap, how useful. I keep forgetting I have shurikens. I can be hitting these people from a little bit of ways, at least. Go, Beetle card. We love fratricide. This is a run where you got all the tiny enemies that could get spawned in droves, and then it gave them Tesla Coil. Dear God. Sometimes the game wakes up and decides you will not win this void run. Bandit was too powerful to defeat. Okay, can you give me an equipment that I don't feel bad about using? I mean, I don't feel bad about using it, but it also doesn't do damage, so of what use is it to me? Now, these are slightly more annoying enemies to get. Bandit with spammable Desperado. I wish Desperado stacks transferred between stages. So I think for me it's always a pain to have, like, lost the utility of the super every time I switch stages. Even that would be cool. Even if you had just some carryover. Because it feels like, unless I'm playing with the Swarm artifact, I just would rather reset all of my cooldowns than try to farm up. You sick son of a bitch. How could you do this to me? Putting mushroom juice all over my item. Also, since we're in the void and it's very convenient, also I could pause if I wanted to. I'm gonna do a quick BRB right here. Just a quick one. Just gotta use the restroom real quick. Lights Out is fun to use to the point that you used to change your keybind so it was your M1. I pretty much play like that. Like, if wisps spawn, then Lights Out, boom, you're Annie Oakley for a bit. Anyways, BRB. Alright, I return. The hound also returns, so there's about 5 minutes before he starts barking again. Alright, back to the gameplay. Puppy. Indeed. He's like 6 or 7, which is, some would consider that outside of puppy range, but the true sage among us realize that there is no end to puppy age. All dogs are puppies. Oh, well, you know, they gave them bans, so there's that for you, Evelyn. Eat your heart out. Ooh. Oh, don't get hit. Ice Band hurts. Of these enemies, I'm pretty sure Bison and Stone Golems are the only ones that can proc Band. And maybe not even Bison. Beetle Guard can proc it? Alright. Well, I just got hit by a laser and didn't get banded, so... Hit me. Yeah, you guys can't proc it. Proc it with melee? Dog, if I'm getting hit by a Bison melee, I've got bigger problems. That one's on me. Just in case. Easy game. I was just about to joke about giving them war bonds, okay? Give the fucking moth a Hardlight Afterburner. Do it. Do it now. It would be so fucking funny. Another war bonds. Oh boy. The more backup magazines I get, the less I have to complain about my choice of picking up Stone Flux Pauldron. Death is for the weak, so true, bestie. War Bonds is the weak. So true. Sure, take a needle tick, why not? There's at least one other void cradle somewhere. If I remember. Alright, well, we've got regenerating scrap. We love quail. There's the other void cradle. Now that's a question. I don't think I take Singularity Band. You love a band? It's good, don't get me wrong. But it's less damage than the other bands. Which is bad. What the fuck is with this game and warbands? Yeah, pretty much. Goodbye. Best part of the Vans is how satisfying it is to use. You're very close to selling me on it. Very, very close. If I lose, it's on this choice only and no other choice I have ever made. More scrapper, let's go. remember old bands where they were chance on hit instead of do this much damage? I do remember. I can't remember if they changed that before or after they added purity to the game. Because it's actually like purity gets significantly better having some effects that are not chance based. It's the indirect buff. Your van and old bands effect plus 20 clovers. You say imagine with 20 clovers. If you have 20 clovers, every single item is gonna feel insane. Like imagine you had 20 clovers and 1 ATG launcher. Van specifically because of the orbs. What ist orbs? Visually wise. It would look cool. So I'm just gonna, I don't know what if I open this large chest and it gives me a war bonds, I'm going to just quit the run. Oh, thank God. Get over here. If it was war bonds, you just have been like open console, delete war bonds, spawn another large chest. At that point, yeah, probably justified. We'll take 1 key. At that point, just spawn like a fusion crystal. I don't know what you call it. A fusion crystal pool. Fusion crystal, focus crystal pool, and just trade in my 2 scrapped war bonds for it. Lockboxes do be having the same rate as large chests. You think I, loader, need a leeching seed? I spit on it. I'm just... It's a mod that adds more shrines to the mountain. One is the equivalent of 5, but you get a red from it. That'd be sick and insane and would probably break my computer. Here's your Shrine of the Mountain. Would you like 5 overloading worms? It's not gonna kill you instantly, but it will set your actual real-life room on fire. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Well, you know what, game? That's not a war bonds. You've done me a service. Won't kill you instantly in the game. The director chooses to attack the player directly with Blue Eyes White Dragon, yeah. I attack your hit points directly. Like the idea of growth nectar. It doesn't. I also like the idea of it. It just doesn't feel impactful. Hold on. I'm cooking. The exact amount of purities for speaker to spam all of her abilities is 13. Ooh. There's no going back. You have chosen to proc nothing. In favor of infinite item spam. An item that can be used when on low health. As though you could get low with loader, indeed. I mean, I'm dumb enough, it's probably gonna proc at some point. What are you? Chest. Got it. Guess who's taking a trip to Scrapperville? This guy. And actually, at this point, it sucks to see you go, but if I find another boss printer, Genesis Loop is actually fine. What did you... Automod, come on now. We can't, it's 2024, we can't be holding messages for having the word lesbian in them. Remember loader is lady and your little lesbian brain went, ooh, strong woman. Indeed. Take my beads. Take my whole life too, 'cause I can't help falling in love with you. That was my talk singing cover of Elvis Presley's song. Prayer beads printers can exist. I think I've seen one before. Also, everyone's like, oh, Loader's a girl, and it's like, well, Loader is... It's Sigourney Weaver. Sigourney Weaver in Alien in the loader suit. Spare drone parts, you say? This is quite a whelming shop. I'm just thinking, like, am I gonna be sad if I miss? Because I've got 3 green scrap. I would lose 2 green items. I kind of like a lot of the green items that I have. You did this to me! Ah! Wait a second. Wait. Stone Flux doubles your health. Halves your health. Stonks. Damk. People wish they had my financial instincts. Now, if I could get like 7 more quails. Bow wow wow. Do have Forgive Me, please. And I do have Will o' the Wisp and gasoline. Oh, that's what's completely different. Equipment. Screen brain rot is real. You genuinely forgot what FMP stood for, just that it was FMP. Now, so you fancy youth and your fancy acronyms, back in my day, we called everything by its full legal name. Where did the Forgive Me Please go? Atticus, Moth, Kaisa, exactly. Bowl thing with the rock. You will have to forgive me. I am what the kids call silly, and this is the nice way of saying stupid. I'll find it eventually. Bonk. Now I'm actually going crazy. Hey, how your brain works, you'll actually take a second to do 1 + 1 because you've got to compute what was said, but you see an equipment for half a second and memorize where it is and his best friend's mother's maiden names. Yeah, I mean, I just don't... My random access memory is quite short, so if something doesn't make it to long term, it's like immediately gone. Which I feel like is probably on brand for a moth. I feel like moths might live in the moment a little more. You are a crow indeed. Die. Don't remember much, but you sure do remember people. Crows do not forgive. They do not forget. They will teach their children to hate you if you slight them. I feel like a lot of people don't learn the life lesson of, like, be kind to animals. So I think it's a good thing that crows are, like, vindictive assholes to people who are not kind to them. Please die. I would like an equipment that lets me, you know, hit things from long distances. War bonds? Not war bonds. I can't work under these conditions. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Like Epic the Musical, why do you ask? I don't know what Epic the Musical is, but I am a musical enjoyer. I'll have to look that up. Slide a crow, they give their kids a 9mm pistol to kill you, pretty much. Ooh, it follows the Odyssey. Who wrote it? I'm curious if it's anybody I say it as if I know any writers behind besides like Sondheim and Frank Wildhorn. There's for FMP. Jorge Rivera Herons. I've not heard that one. Okay. I'll give it a listen. I've got a friend who regularly... He lives in New Jersey, so he can actually go to, like, Broadway. I need to see if he's heard of it. It's the first thing he's done. When did this come out, then? I had assumed this was, like, a been out a while thing. Started in 2022. Okay, so yeah, this is fairly recent. And as of yet, is it okay? I'm hearing many reasons as to why I have not heard of this, but it seems really cool. I'm not mad with Little Disciple. That's actually pretty poggers. One of the best boss items in the game aside from teeth. Teeth. Which one's teeth? It's actually been so long since I've gotten Little Disciple. Oh, the worm teeth, yeah. I actually really like this on loader. Please kill wisps for me just by sprinting. Mind you, my sprint speed is about half of my normal walking speed. Grappling counts for sprinting? Well, that's pretty good. Oh boy, free money? Don't mind if I do. Woof. Oh gosh. Alright. Dog is big mad. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. More needle ticks. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I cause things to collapse? There's a loader bug shortly after Survivors of the Void that was put in console that enabled you to sprint while grappling to go at Mach 10, considering the damage scaling on speed thing. You can imagine that bit of damage was dull. Was that Survivors of the Void thing? I know when Seekers of the Storm came out, with loader's abilities tied to frame rate, you could like go super fast on the first level. Exclusively on console, I see. Hello, brackets. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Doing decent. Last final to take tonight, then you're free. Let's go. We love our Christmas break. What have we got here? More scrap, perhaps? Probably some check that was making sure you were on ground for adding the speed falling, because it would work only midair. There's every time you've got unique movement options in games, there are unique ways to do the math wrong. Sometimes the devs can get a little silly. Indeed. You lot are a silly breed. Woof. Games like, we're going to force you to win this run no matter what, and it'll take 3 war bonds to get there, but oh, but yeah, what class is your final in brackets? Is it something you're good at, or is it one of the classes that's just like, you gotta take it? Psychology? Okay, that's an interesting one, at least. We like studying how brains work and do not work. I guess that phrasing would be more like neuroscience, but like psychology is pretty much there. Also, open note. We love open note quizzes. Well, it's a final, not a quiz. Just adjust my words to be accurate whenever they air. Woof. I would let the hound out, but what he's gonna do is just... I know who entered the house, he's just gonna harass her. So I'm just gonna keep the hound in my room for a little bit. Woof. Arf. You're being annoying, my friend. ATG, let's go. Okay, chest bullet. We can do that. Give me a second. Do you have a chess.com account, perchance? You do. Excellent. All right, you can either send me a challenge or I'll send you a challenge. The game's paused, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. Bullet. We can play Bullet. Bullet game. Oh, wow, wow. Hey, lay down. Oh, you're good. Everything's fine. Earth. Alright, GG. Good game. Back to the risky rain. I do tend to win and lose most of my bullet games on time. I think it is rather rare that I actually have a game end in checkmate. Not good enough to checkmate someone in a... Yeah, it's like, I guess you could go for Scholar's Mate, be cheeky about it. Finner, come lay down. Random shit. Look, Bullet is about playing like moves that don't immediately lose. The more moves you can play that don't immediately lose, the better. So if you ever want to learn the like greatest bullet opening, you look up the creepy crawly opening. The creepy crawly opening is like 5 moves you can pre-move, and no matter what, you just don't lose. It's not a good opening, it's a very passive and bad opening, but also you just pre-move and hope the other person spends like 15 seconds on their first 4 moves, and then you just try and not get checkmated. Just play fast. Lost a lot of time trying to see if a move was safe. Probably. That's usually where I lose. Well, I lose time, because in longer time controls, every time you find a good... Like, the cliche is when you find a good move, look for a better one. And I've, like... nailed that into my moth brain. So I find a move that is good, and then I look for moves that are better, and it's just like, just play the move. I'm going to fucking krill somebody over the amount of times Warbonds has shown its ugly face in this run. We could transcend. Fuck it, we've got enough white scrap. We love transcendence in this house. Me when I'm Henry David Thoreau in Walden Pond. I think one of the funniest modded survivors I've ever played was Nemesis Commando, who applies bleed but with a proc coefficient. Sounds entrenching. Can you get over here? You hit something, the bleed tick proc to missile. That's actually insane. That's like Acrid's biggest buff wish. What if your dot had a proc coefficient? Oh, hello, squid polyp. Dude. I'm gonna need to apply like a dog bark filter to the microphone so that it doesn't come through. Nemesis Commando plays like mercenary with more flowy movement over teleportation. Very entrenching. We love us the teddy bears. I also like that we're just not gonna have to do pillars for Mithrix. That will be nice. So I assume there's mods that just add Nemesis versions of a lot of the survivors. I liked Enforcer in the first game a lot. Suppose we'll take a uke. It's a hammer that turns into a minigun. Nice. Grab an enemy and suplex them, including a Stone Titan. You suplex a Stone Titan off the map. That sounds so cool. The best part of the grab is you jump into the air doing flips, so your friend saw full of Stone Titan flipping through at the speed you'd see a normal sized character spin. Let's go. That Soulless Control unit had it too good for too long. He needed to be stopped. Nemesis Mercenary is really funny because he can create a clone that copies all of his abilities, otherwise he plays fairly similarly to Bandit, Throwing Knife, and a Reloading Shotgun primary. I'm curious what the logic is behind making, like, you name him Nemesis Mercenary, but then he plays like a bandit? I guess I'm confused on the naming conventions. Alternate reality versions, I suppose. Nemesis Commando has a gun. Just use full alternate abilities, so he plays it a lot closer to Merc. Plays the secondary in special. I see. You have failed me for the last time! You can use Pylon as a grapple point, this is true. I have forgotten the old ways. Dog. I missed. The one that makes procedurally generated stages. No more memorizing the stages. No! My knowledge-based meta progression. How could you? What are you doing? You're just having a blast here. Was vibing and he punched him in the face. Thus is the circle of life. Life is about vibing and life is about being punched in the face. Umbral Mythics is also a fun mod. It reworks the Mithrix fight. Huh, something happened there. Oriented around him beating the shit out of you and avoiding more hits with openings rather than just keep hitting while avoiding. I see. I've stolen back Dio's immediately. Let's go. I will have to let the dog out of the room after this level, most likely. Yeah, I know. He hates people being in his house without his knowledge. Just give it a minute, buddy. Alright, easy game. Now I will, well, first of all, flavor text. No flavor text. Never mind, I hit skip. But, hey, when the game hands you 4 chances to pick up war bonds and 2 Dios, I guess that's the formula for a secret win. I will BRB. Let the dog out. I'll also refill my water bottle, do all that jazz. When I'm back, maybe one more run before switching to Guilty Gear. Have fun beating each other up. Let me get my fighter in there. Alright, I return. Also, hello, Overlord. Welcome in. Recursive blade procs does sound good. Hi, Mothman, indeed. Probably try and get one more run in. So we just completed Eclipse on Loader. Hardly know her. Bandit is surprisingly difficult for me to get a victory on. I hate Railgunner, but I may try a Railgunner run right before I switch over to Guilty Gear. Hi Math, how's Risk of Rain going this fine Tuesday? Well, we got a victory on Loader in Eclipse, which was like only the second run, so that was always good. One of these. I think I prefer Cryo Charge. I don't think slowing enemies is as important as having utility. Let's go. Hope your Monday's doing good, Locky. First Eclipse run on Bandit, you got a Shattering Justice out of a Shrine of Chance, stage 1. Well, yeah, that'll certainly put a smile on your face. The sad thing about missing so many shots there is I already have aim assist on. Make sure to get 5+ shaped glasses. I mean, last run was pretty good. I was running Stone Flux Loader, and then I took shaped glass because I already doubled my health. What are you talking about? Railgunner doesn't have a base M1, it's only scoped. 2 Stone Flux Pauldrons and a shaped glass, indeed. Tuesday's pretty good. You fulfilled one of your Blue Sky goals of finding an oomph who wants to play a fighting game with me that no one else does. Street Fighter V. Hell yeah, I love that for ya. Okay, on the topic of Blue Sky though, this has been ruminating inside the moth neurons since I started stream. I think people need to have, like, it's not like baseline media literacy, but there's like a computer literacy thing of like, you really need to be able to tell when an account is legitimate and when an account is illegitimate. And I bring this up because, like, for every 2 followers I get, there's usually another follower who is either a bot or a human scammer. But then I find, like, people that are legitimate accounts following these illegitimate accounts. Or, like, the illegitimate accounts, like, respond to, like, several posts, like, would you follow me back? But they phrase it in the exact same way. And then other accounts are like, sure, why not? It's like, no, that's a red flag. Don't do that. Because basically this morning I saw someone follow me and I went to their profile and it's like, oh, it's followed by 2 people that I find reputable. But then it's like, oh, just in case, let me do research on their account just in case they're not legitimate. I mean, they're followed by 2 people that I trust, so nearly followed them. And then it's like, okay, well, you've got generic anime profile picture, red flag 1. You've got artist / graphic designer, in the description, red flag 2. You've got significantly more following than followers, not like the usual amount, but like orders of magnitude, red flag 3. And then you've got like the quote-unquote examples. This is the big one. This bot I followed had like an example of their art with the watermark of the real artist still on the picture. So it's like they're obviously not a real account. Why do I have so many keys? But just like people should, in an ideal world, you would be very selective with who you. Now, mind you, I'm not super selective with who I follow back. Like, if there's like a legitimate account that has 13 followers, but their account is like, if it's someone that I would ostensibly enjoy following, I follow them regardless. But like, I do make sure I check the account every time, especially if you've got VTuber in your name. And a lot of these art thieves and scammers have like Twitch accounts, but they've got like no followers, they've never streamed before, but they have like VStreamer in their description. So you follow back most people on Blue Sky unless you literally don't care. Yeah, but check to make sure that they're real people first. And what gets under my gears is like there's all these art thief bots have like these buzzwords in the description, and it's like creating a beautiful canvas for all of it. So it's like no artist talks like that. It's like the real artists are talking about like how much they love muscle girls and twinks. They're not saying let's create a beautiful something or other. It's like no human being talks like that. Death for all of them. Muscle girls and twinks are what goes on the beautiful canvas. But yeah, but then you would just say that. You would say that. You wouldn't waste all your time using corporate buzzwords. I just hate bots that are posing as other artists. I'm experiencing emotions. Pisses me off. Backup mags does give multiple shots in sniper mode. As a lesbian, I would 100% be talking about drawing muscle girls if I was good at drawing. You're not, however, you're good at 3D modeling and may have to put that to use. I mean, if you're making a fighting game and there's not a muscle girl in your fighting game, what even is the point? There's one account you follow on Insta. For a while, you debated it was a bot who stole someone else's art because they only had like 400 followers and their art was insane, but I think it's legit. I think they're being robbed. It's just so hard to tell. Also, generally, if an account is like only about getting... Here's the other thing. Like, human accounts, check the replies, check the posts. Because even if they post only like business and art related things, the replies are usually like someone's going to reply something vaguely horny on a picture, or they're gonna reply to a cat picture, or they're gonna do something that would make you think that they're a living, breathing, bleeding human being. But these bots, no, it's you look at the replies are, will you follow me back? And the ignorant masses saying, sure, why not? Eno is the baddie oat. She's a grain. You say Eno's peak muscle girl, there's like... I disagree. I think Viken is more of a muscle girl than Eno. Angry Bees, let's go. Yeah, Marissa Street Fighter. That's a muscle girl. You have said Viken, but we all know that isn't what anyone focuses on in her design. She's got a piece of art can have multiple things to appreciate, let's just say. Viken is really good friends with Johnson, and you like that? Now, I wish I had 3 more green items, because I do not want to go into the void field with this triangle item. That seems like a really stupid thing. I forget, is Lightflux... Because Lightflux Pauldron decreases attack speed, which would be bad, but does that affect me while I'm in Mouse 2? It will. Word. You don't have to convince me very hard to not take that. Reload speed scales on attack speed. Word. Timeout Evelyn for saying Johnny is awesome. I've seen people have like channel point redeems to time out another member of the stream. I might, depending on how abused that gets, I could add that. Why didn't you roll for the item to make the vents take less time? Cause you, well, one, fucking you know, and 2, I don't like the vent being like this size all the time. What the fuck are the boots that railgunner wears. What are those? So hi Elfelt. Welcome in, welcome in. Beatle guards. Gross. Should pick up meteors with gestures, yeah. It'll be like you're there. It's like you never left. I'm not gonna lie, if we lost on the void fields of that run, you would have felt so bad because you completely forgot. Well, you have to understand, I'm a pro gamer. I would never have let us lose on the void fields. Getting PTSD seeing you have triangle item in the void. Yeah, it's not great. With PTSD of the void because of that run that gave me only bosses in the void fields. That is rough. Runs towards battery, gets low, teleports further away from battery, dies. Just don't get low, lol. Getting off bus now, hope you don't die 10 seconds after you leave. Well, don't jinx it, but thanks. Focus crystal, just what I want on the railgunner. Streamer would never lose. This is true. I've never lost a game in my life. Cue clip of Moth losing. I would never say things that set up for comedic timing. I missed! Don't let everyone know that I've got aim assist on and still miss. I missed the reload. I promise I'm a gamer, I promise. It happened. I'm gonna krill myself. I'm gonna krill myself. Okay, so when Lockie gets back, we need to pretend that didn't happen, okay? Backspacing your at to Lockie. Yeah, you backspaced that. You didn't see nothing. Not the bees. Backspacing my at to men. It is nice to have a will-o'-the-wisp this early. What is Moth's favorite legendary item? Well, it's not really fair now. I think Sonorous Whispers probably right now. But I'm usually very boring. I like Clover. Clover fits well with your favorite, which is Happiest Mask. We do love Happiest Mask. It truly is the beetle gland of the red items. summon the Beetle Guard friend. Indeed. Happiest Mask is just Beetle Guards for people who are prejudiced against beetles. This seems like a place where you would hide a newt shrine if you could. Trashing on your Beetle Guard for a whole run until False Sun. Is Beetle Guard good against False Sun? I don't know, man. I will just say I have been killed before because of having the Beetle Guard thing, because the Beetle Guard got infected by a Void Parasite. No crowbars yet, Sag. Yeah, I actually had great items that last run and crowbars and backup mags. But alas. Loading grass. How am I supposed to play the game under these conditions? My immersion. Who's the MVP at distraction? Dies, comes back to distract, dies again, repeat. I guess he is a mighty fine distractor. I should be more careful when I don't have any healing items. Okay, now I don't have to be careful anymore. I've got a healing drone. I'm invincible. Why are you here on the first level? That seems out of place. Ah! Can Greater Wisps not enjoy the scenery too? I don't like them. So no. Alright, I have, after doing thorough research, have been convinced that the Newt Shrine never spawns on this level, and if you get this level, you're best off just restarting the run. Ooh, we love missile launchers. No pressure, you're just judging every shot I miss. Well, luckily I've missed 0 shots. I've hit every shot that I've taken. You're going to count every shot you miss and every weak point you miss? Okay, well, I hope you enjoy counting in that case. So many Lepton daisies. They are in high supply. Also in low demand. I do forget that I have one backup mag. Top 3 useless green items, question mark. Chrono Bauble. After Chrono Bauble. Nauseous Thorns. And triangle green item. Is Thorns that bad? You couldn't put a gun to my head and have me tell you what Thorns does. Now we're cooking. I'm literally basing my opinion that Thorns is bad in that I straight up don't know what Thorns does. It doesn't feel impactful, and it has I guess I could have recycled that, seeing as I am railgunner and am very rarely within focus crystal distance. It procs something when you get hit or something. Okay, then boom, it's bad. You get hit. It's an item that's payoff is do bad at the game. No, we don't like Google around these parts. We just like saying things with confidence. Right or wrong, say it strong. Not me completely forgetting that I have Recycler every time I spawn an item that I don't particularly enjoy. I guess that's fine, actually. I will wait for the Recycler for that one, though. Actually, will I? I don't really have healing. Maybe I do take one left on Daisy. Reluctant left on Daisy love, more like. It'll be your Beetle Guard moment. Trash on it the whole run until it saves your life. I mean, sometimes you can say like, oh, there's no bad items. There's just items for different situations. And then you come across an item that gets you killed in the Void Fields, which I didn't get killed in the Void Fields, remember? You know, this is the same run. All that to say, not all items are created equal, and some are objectively worse than others. I do like that I have a Hobble Feather now. Easy game, easy life. That's more like it. There are no bad items, only items that are almost infinitely worse. Yes. There are no bad items, only items that are the opposite of good. 100% like there's no grammatical errors in the past 30 things you've typed on mobile. Don't worry. Human brains are very good at, well, usually parsing things back into grammatical sentences. That's why you can type 2 thes in a row and almost nobody reads the second the. We could do 21-minute void fields on stage 3. Tell you what, take it. This is true. Strides is not terrible. I miss my crowbar. Bison steak is tragic. I honestly, Mocha and Tri-Tip, not too bad. Completely spaced on having Sailstar. And there's a large chest, all right. Doesn't do anything, and later stages can unlock Chef, who is apparently a garbage character. Chef requires some love, yeah. We love Chef, it's just he's not good and is unworthy of the love we give right now. My love is conditional, and it is conditional on you being a good video game character. So apparently because you haven't played him, only heard the horror stories. Yeah. He's a little rough around the edges, that's for sure. Our love is very conditional. In real life, I try to keep my love fairly unconditional, but when it comes to video games, my love is incredibly conditional. Bonk. I guess Royal Capacitor's pretty good. Bow, bow, da, 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 do. If only there was a scrapper. Still no crowbars. I had a crowbar. I turned a crowbar into a sail star at the bazaar between time. Speaking of the bazaar between time, it's really, the sail star is never a waste, it's just a suboptimal use. And it comes back every stage. Now, next stage is gonna be where it's really sad. You can't do this to me. Why do you spawn so many pests? I don't appreciate this game sometimes. Yeah, no shit. I honestly think they could just remove blind pests from the game and people would be like 3 times happier. Oh well. Let's switch categories and also come down off the side of the wall. Ignore the broken neck of the moth. All right. To Guilty Gear we go. To Guilty Gear we strive. I do kind of regret not taking Strides of Heresy on that last run. We love a bajillion tiny flying enemies with a single target character. True, and we love... I don't know if... Do pests have projectiles? Or are they like the wisps that have like a hit scan type deal going on? I know not. Think they're projectiles? All right. Either way, the pests are blind. Their aim should not be as impeccable as it is. You know they are. Speaking with confidence. There we go. That's what we like to hear. No uncertainty, no hedging of our language here. We say everything with absolute confidence, and when people tell us we're wrong, we double down. It's how conversation was meant to happen. I guess I can... Never wrong, simply misspeaking. Let's go. We love misinformation. We really don't, but for the bit we do. I hate misinformation, actually. Surprisingly. Just like I hate all of the bots that have been on Blue Sky that people follow because they don't take the 3 seconds to like vet who they're following. Don't immediately follow everyone back who follows you. Please, PSA. Don't do that. That's not smart. Nobody has wrong opinions unless they're different than my own. Oh, close. Nobody has wrong opinions unless they're different than mine. The moth sword is absolute, yeah. Praise be Mothman. The streaming business doesn't work out. I can always just start a cult. There, the cross up. This is insane. All right, GG. Should do what you did with burst, except you need to ban yourself from using parry. It would probably benefit. It's rough to remove a tool from your tool belt, but if you've got bad habits, it's nice to break them. A weird outlier and forget you have parry half the time. Why did this guy like lock in? What happened the first round? Watch a bunch of high-level players and I hardly ever see them use parry. Well, because it's like a really risky call out. Lord Knight parry is somewhat entrenching. You can't go 5 seconds without it because it feels too good. It is a funny button. Really? Noobles NG, welcome in, welcome in. Not much is up. What's up with you? Hope your Monday's treating you well. Welcome back, bot. How was store?
Are you ready?
Alright, I've got like 50% Biken mains in the chat. Judge this Biken player.
Duel 1.
Good, got sandwich stuff, let's go. I'm not sure what that was. You don't need to say anything, they have been judged. I'm surprised they don't go for wake up parry there actually. GG. I do get the sense that this person may actually main a different character given the level 42 and the gamer tag. Just a small chance.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんね。すみません、無用心ですね。行きます。すみませんね。これで。シュッと。畳み返し。シュッと。畳み返し。すみません。チャンス投げますね。
Yoink. Parry, parry, parry. Will 5H work a third? They're learning all of their buttons that lose to Giovanna 5H round start.
投げますね。静かに。
Be glad they're playing bike and cracked Fausts scare me. True.
Perfect.
Good Fausts are like, their brain exists on a different plane of reality.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
True, backing up does at least not lose to Geo 5H.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
So, there admittedly, not advised that I burst there. It was not necessary, probably not a wise expenditure of resources. However, consider this, I won. I enjoyed defending myself against accusations that have not been made against me. It's called getting ahead of the curve.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not the wild throw. You love thinking you have a chance against someone only to get 3-0'd and find out they're the #1 player. Let's go. Who'd you fight?
遅いです。ベンダー。
I assumed this was like recently. Yesterday, yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
あ、動かないで。すみませんね。行きます。はい。安息。行き通りませんね。静寂を賜る。すみませんね。
Slap.
遅いです。
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Oh, I backdashed. That was not great. I do enjoy that Ram is no longer like giga busted. She's only hyper busted now. It's an improvement, to be sure.
Man.
Malzahar on 8, #1 Ram and #1 player. Ah, I mean, what were the odds rating update was giving you? Because you probably could have done it. Yeah, not being able to use the one system mechanic the game gives you to get out of there in the corner, pretty rough. Foiled again by my inability to do up dog confirms.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wasting 50 meters never felt so good. Yoink.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Hi, Fishin. I hope school went well. You procrastinated? As is the human default. Hey man, C's get degrees, as every coping college kid says. 62% win rate against Rams. You actually like fighting her? Crazy. Actual insanity. Alright, so now we're hoping to fight, like, Potemkin twice in a row. College, maybe. I am in uni. I gotta study to pass exams. So, this is... Well, first of all, it put me in a room all by my lonesome, so screw you. I imagine you are not American, Fishin. Because in America, university and college is the same place. The fact that there is a distinction to you points me into... I assume you're European. I had to have known at one point. It's not like a my bad moment. It's an interesting point of cultural difference. Yeah, so you're from a place that would distinguish college and university. I'm pretty sure most Spanish-speaking, like obviously Spain is in Europe, but I think Mexico as well would call what I call high school college, and then would call what I call college university. Now I remember you saying you're from the Czech Republic. But yeah, you should study. Nothing to say you shouldn't study. But yeah, C's get degrees is what is said in American universities. Much to the chagrin of professors the world over, I'm sure. Jazz Pantsers around. Jazz Panther. I'm not confident that Jazz Panther wouldn't beat my ass. A lot of players in a single room. It's 25. There's not a lot of people playing characters that I have a particularly good time against. Could fight Biken. Could fight Biken, could fight Slayer. Could fight the Jazz Panther probably beats me, but at least I'm familiar with Jazz Panther. The devil you know better than the devil you don't, as they say. Anybody got any plans this week? I know it's gonna hit like the middle of December pretty soon, which is like the limbo period where if you're in school, your finals are done, but Christmas isn't there yet. Like the weird December limbo. I personally don't have anything planned. I am for like the first time since I've got the membership, I'm getting my money's worth out of my climbing gym membership. So my plans this week all pretty much consist of going climbing. My sister got me to go climbing yesterday, or rather the day before. My friends are getting me to climb on Tuesday, but now my sister wants me to go to the climbing gym today, not necessarily to climb, but to do cardio on the little pelotons they've got. But I'm on my exercise arc, is all I've got planned.
Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Moths do love climbing.
かります。帰れる。
You like the winter when it means you can bundle up, not when you have to drive through it. So true.
お金で泣き
I used to have a car that like killed it in the winter. But now, like, winter driving is one, bad because it's driving, two,
静かに。あ、動かないで。通りません。すみませんね。あ、動かないで。行きます。シュッと。
God, I hate Slayer.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。 通りませんね。シュッとあ、動かないで。じゃあ、中止。風への
Your worst matchups are funny because nobody is top tier. Entrenching.
Let's rock.
マジ本当。あらら。安息。はい。片付けます。
I do struggle against Melia.
行きます。あ、動かないで。怒りますね。不用心ですね。通りませんね。
Nice burst.
だって見た？ほれ。
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
投げますね。あ、静かに。お、はい。静かに。機械で投げますね。ダムだ。息的ダメですね。痛いのいきます。
Batman and Asuka sneak into top 5 worst as well.
待ってください。さて。
Really?
Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock. Burst match. Counter.
遅いです。じゃあ。
Burst match. Counter.
シュッと安息ダメです通りませんねすみませんねシュッと
Positive bonus.
近いです安息チャンス
Ah, that feels so bad. Alright, GG. You have a 9S skin for Asuka, so you can't ever get mad at losing to cubes. Thinking smarter, not harder. How do you avoid tilt at video games? Give skins you like to all the characters.
Move on to the next floor. Welcome.
What is with the game and putting me into empty floors? It's like the moth. Solitary confinement. Immediately.
Welcome.
We hate Twitch streamers here.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Slash. Alright, there's a little bit of sauce here.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです風への
I need to go back to the no bursting meta.
Duel 2.
Because that was an insane throw on my part. Should not have happened like that. Actually, you know, in general, I'm playing kind of like way below my skill grade. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not perfected though.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh fuck. They let one in.
いです静かにダメですね通りませんね
Hold on. Kill, 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 kill. There we go. Sound like a silly clown. That's on me.
対象の沈黙を確認次の任務を与える
GG. How about the redemption against the Potemkin? Potemkin redemption?
Are you ready?
Lose next match and rating update. Well, we can't be having that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Shoot.
Oh no! The rollback! What is happening?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap.
Welcome to my PowerPoint presentation on Guilty Gear Strive. This is unfortunate, but not unexpected. Understood. Right, Nagoriyuki? Not Nagoriyuki? This is a very Potemkin forward afternoon for some reason.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hello.
遅いです
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いですダメです敵が通りませんね敵通りませんね
Okay, well, that's a way to get knocked down a floor, I suppose.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I was backdashing there, game.
遅いですダメです上ですあ、怒ります静寂を怒りますね
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんねベネダールさて
All right, we're back in this a little bit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
はい行きます風への
Okay, maybe we're back in this a lot a bit.
すみませんね通りませんね通りませんね行きます
Duel 2. Let's
通
rock.
りませんね遅いです遅いですじゃあ風への遅い
All right, GG. We're gonna stay in floor 10 a little bit. We're gonna be a little bit stubborn. Got back to message deleted and kill. What did you miss? Oh, just like a bot got past the filters. It wasn't anything spicy. No drama or anything, just, oh, free, cheap viewers. Cheap viewers at insert virus website here. And alas, I am glued to the dual station. Hey, there's light. If I were not glued to the dual station, I would challenge light. We know how much Moth likes bots. I keep 2 bots in my heart. Maybe 3. If I'm being perfectly honest, Nightbot is the unwanted child of my bot family. Hello, hello, Light. Welcome, welcome.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Well,
change society.
that was short-lived. It's wild to say. I tell it like it is. That's why everyone swarms to me. Did Light just get executed off of the Strive servers? The game has DC'd you from 5 matches in a row now, even after reloading the whole game. So the game's out to get you, it would appear. Failed to obtain dual station data.
Are you ready?
An honest low tier. Good salt of the earth main. And still I can walk among men. Moth versus Light. Why can't we be friends? I don't know what to tell you, Light. The game seems to, like, actually hate you. Maybe after a Slayer interlude. Ah, it's hating me, so you have to hop off. It's a sign. Fair. Well, I can't fight Slayer, but the Slayer will have to fight a different Geo, I guess.
Are you ready?
Dog, was this the... I think this was the slideshow Potemkin. Like, yes, there's 60 ping, but also it was 7 rollback frames and the game run at about 15 frames per second. Whomst dares challenge the Moth? Nobody? Will I have to challenge somebody? Everyone's paired up except for me. I'm all by my lonesome. Always a relief to find out a match is lagging because of the other guy, then you don't have to feel bad. Weight off of your shoulders. Moral failure resolved. Because as we all know, having a game run poorly is a moral failing on your part. They're gonna still under construction, but they're okay. I never read Dante's Inferno. They're constructing an additional circle of hell. I forgot if it ended at 7 or 9. But they're either making an 8th or a 10th circle of hell for people who run Guilty Gear poorly. What is going on? Followed by those who play Johnny. Johnny is for you what Anji is for Lucky. Lucky is the only motherfucker on this earth who hates Anji that hard. I don't understand why. Slash 65% win ratings. Johnny is just due to hate fueling your gameplay. Well, it's like you can have a good win rate against someone who's not fun to fight. That was pretty optimal, and then I went and used 6H to go through the wall instead of super. It's fine, I saved super for this. Cough, Asuka, cough. Yeah, like, you can... Asuka comes to mind, Happy Chaos comes to mind. Well, you've got the 9S mod, you've got the Catboy Asuka mod, you've got the mod that Loki has that basically puts Asuka in, like, a woman's swimsuit. XP, my beloved. Both are white hair twinks, but one has a blindfold, eases your mental. They're getting freaky with Asuka, what the fuck? It's a thing. I think I've seen, I think the top 2 horniest skins I have seen people use and be brave enough to use on Twitch have been Jacko and Asuka skins. This May really does like grabbing. Jacko, I understand, don't really get the appeal of Asuka. I don't know. He's the most... So here's the deal. He wears the most clothes out of all the male characters, pretty much. Or at least the most clothes that do not also show you every single ripple in his muscles. So people can say he is the most twinkish of the male characters. So nobody speak of what I just did ever to anyone ever. Nobody speak of that. Nobody saw anything. I didn't do anything. Do not report me to anyone. The mix, the insane mix, it was all reactable pretty much. Me getting hit by the first 37 tap dusts a happy chaos player tries against me.
Are you ready?
Dog, what are you doing here? Never expected the 8th repeated attack. It's so true. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Mankind knew that they could. Duel 1. Let's rock.
できます
Asuka should be a stick considering he hates physical exertion, but we all know Daisuke's tendency to make all the characters supermodels. Oh, buddy. You get armor, this is true. Please be blocking. I'm so sad. That was a misinputted DP that got me to lose there. You forgot Faust and Gold Lewis. I mean, Gold Lewis is not like... He's pretty suave for a big fella. I would... Faust is probably the only not conventionally attractive model in the game, I would argue. Okay, I've just remembered Bedman exists, so I would like to retract my previous statement. Faust is one of 2 not conventionally attractive characters in the game. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The damage.
遅いです。
You don't know, people get freaky with the anime objects in the game. Look at the key. Just because Abba's a freak doesn't mean everyone's a freak. It is also morally okay to get freaky with objects as long as they are animate and consenting. This has been your ethics lesson of the day. Which actually, there's the relationship seems questionable between Paracelsus and Alba, if I'm being real. They were using each other, so it's okay. I guess, you know. If they're okay with it, I won't butt in on their relationship. I'm just saying, like, when I'm thinking of my ideal relationship, it's probably not the one between a key and a crazed homunculus. Yeah, fair. Should not be flip kicking against Potemkin. Should not be dashing into Potemkin, okay. They do like grabbing. We need more freakish characters. Do we? Moth doesn't understand true love with a key and a homunculus. I guess not. Maybe I need to reevaluate my biases, my prejudices. It's hard being a content creator nowadays. You say one negative thing about a key and its homunculus lover, and you know, everyone's down your back, breathing down your neck. Welcome in, the geese. You mean freaks of nature like Batman? Okay, so now I'm with you 100%. Now we're on the same page. I can't let him keep getting away with this. If you don't bust me, I'm quitting. Thank you. What's wrong with Bedman? Nothing's wrong with Bedman. The geese. To catch you up on the conversation, we're talking about how like every character in the game is a supermodel. And then we're talking about how, oh, I said Faust may be the only non-conventionally attractive character in the cast, or something like that. I think I said model in the game. To which I then quickly corrected myself, remembering that Bedman is a bed in this game. And so it would also count in the list of non-conventionally attractive models in the game. Which got us to debating whether or not we need more freaks in the game. But like freak in the sense of... Hold on, I've got a vampire to hunt. Hold on. Would that even make sense lore-wise to have justice in the... I guess... The lore in this game does not necessarily pride itself on being coherent all the time, but...
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What kind of crazed fanatic would put a message like that out for the world to hear, Fishin? What sick, cold-hearted beast would say such a thing? No clue. You're goddamn right.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。静かに。行きます。すみませんね。
Slayer has to be the most boring design in this game. You think mechanic-wise or like aesthetically? I guess I could see an argument for both. What days will I be streaming around Christmas? So I'm not certain of anything except that I will almost certainly not be streaming on Christmas Day. But the surrounding days, as long as nothing happens, I should be still streaming during the week. I can just say that 99% chance I do not stream on Christmas Day.
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1.
Returning, you're like 99% sure your controller finally works on console. Poggers. It's a dandy gentleman. It's just, he's got a suit. He looks suave as hell. I wish I had his drip. Lockie, are you still doing the album recommendations? You still taking a break? No judgment either way. That really says something about the cast of wearing a three-piece suit is boring. Yeah, fair. I definitely think of the vampires, Nagoriyuki is a much more novel concept. Like, Nagoriyuki is so fucking cool as a character. It's like muscly black vampire samurai. It's kind of peak. Probably be doing the Rex again, but just infrequently when you're feeling it. Okay, Lockie, do you know who the Midnight are? Have you listened to the Midnight questions? You should listen to the album Heroes by the Midnight, if you have not. It's actually my vibe. We could fight Sin, potentially. Rare Jacko sighting. There is a Jacko. by Jacko. Locky lives to teach others, Elfelt. Failed to match, failed to match. Someone sniped the Elfelt match. Not the Elfelt match, the Jacko match. They all sniped the Sin match.
Are you ready?
We've just got the, like, Enye in the free comment. Let's go. You know, like, Nya.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。さて。
We're not bursting. We can't burst. I wish people would drop the throw half of the strike throw mindset.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
ダメですね。行きます。 遅いです。
Spotify open. It's Heroes by the Midnight.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Man. My problem with Sin is that I have to, like, fight him differently based on whether or not he has... Oh, well, I don't have to. But, like, I would ideally be paying attention to his resource. I hate that, though, so I don't. Full screen wall-to-wall conversions off of 5K, he said, from the comfort of his Elfelt main room.
ベンダーラ
Raga said that Sin deserves to be shot. Wasn't it Rag's whole big thing that he liked Sin before he was good? I thought that was like part of Rag's claim to fame.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
This guy does not block low for some reason. Perfect.
Let's rock.
さて
You've never hated a 5-year-old more.
狙いますすみませんすみませんあららすみませんチャンス
I am slightly upset that I dropped that. How is he 10? The game's only been out for like 3 years. Someone's response to you. That's kind of like everyone who like introduces someone to the game has to have that in the pocket. Like, Sin's hot. Just like, oh, you think Sin's hot? He's freaking 5 years old. Or you think Kai is cool? Kai married an 8-year-old.
Mankind knew. Duel 1.
Your favorite character is problematic. Can we end this song and dance, Riscolso?
遅いです
Can we fight mano a mano? I say kicking you with my patas.
狙います結構強い
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです遅いです上です
Fly like a tiger, walk in the park. Aren't gears like hyper accelerated and aging wise? Yeah. That's why it's quote unquote okay. Now, in my opinion, life experience is also a big factor that you don't. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about the problematic nature of Kai and Dizzy's marriage. Well, yeah, I deserve this loss for that one. It's the excuse Kai uses, give or take, yeah. Kai married an 8-year-old, yeah.
Mankind. Duel.
Yeah, your favorite character is problematic.
重いですよじゃん上です上ですすみませんね安息怒ります通りませんね投げますね
Perfect.
私はまだ本気
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Guilty Gear lore is wild indeed.
さてあれは遅いです
Not the block. No, not the Jackal Buster. Happy Chaos, basically a god with ADHD. Yeah, god with ADHD has a chill day. The entire lore from his perspective is basically like Ferris Bueller's Day Off, from my understanding.
Slap.
ダメ、ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Max Risk is pretty good. Jacko is a pretty silly character.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I do like how, like, everyone was like, oh, Jacko pose this, Jacko pose that, Jacko's so sexy. And like, yes, Jacko is incredibly attractive, but then I like played Guilty Gear and it's like, oh yeah, that character who's known for the sexy low blocking pose is like the dorkiest character in the cast. Bar none. It's pretty good. Kinda wish she was a little more serious. You don't vibe with the funny characters this much. Understandable.
Are you ready?
She is certainly a lot. She's strangely serious in the story mode. Well, I think her whole deal is like she's got like a serious side and a silly side.
Let's rock.
Those long ass low hitting moves. She never showed. Well, maybe one day I will. You sick son of a bitch. Not only do you give me an afro once, you give me an afro twice.
Let's rock.
I'm so mad.
Slap.
That was being consistently low tier, so they gave him a game crashing ability. Let's go. What was it, like deflect shielding the banana peel? Crashed the game. Purple cancel teleport Faust is how you separate the Faust mains from the Faust enjoyers. I've noticed that, like, I get visually overwhelmed. Like, I get visually overstimmed playing this game against certain characters, and it actually is a significant disadvantage for me. Like, when you've got so much on the screen happening, it's like, oh my god. I can no longer react to your actual character's abilities. What was the hurt box there? What the hell? I was not blocking. Entrenching. It is indeed mental stack. Why not let him get knocked out of his command grab by his horn game? How it feels when how you feel when a really good player keeps throwing new tech. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what's happening. It's like, not only do I not know what's happening, but you are throwing new stuff at me faster than I can adapt to the new stuff. You envy people like Brackets and Locky who can speak fighting game language. You can understand it, but you can't speak it yourself. I have spent a hot minute on the fighting game glossary just learning slang.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I guess not slang, just terms. Need a bachelor's in fighting game terminology, real. At least in associates. Wanted to play Strive today all day, but you got stuck at coaching people on night and DBD. Just, what do you need coaching for? Just kill the survivors before they complete the generators, forehead. It's easy. You struggle making sense when people talk about 236p into whatever. Yeah, I feel, so here's the deal though, like once you learn how to speak and understand one weird numbers-based lingo, it makes picking up other weird number-based lingos a lot easier. Because I think I actually picked up numpad notation very quickly as a result of already knowing algebraic notation for chess. It was not that hard going from one to the other. My controller is either broken or the Strive is broken, one of the two. Equally likely. I think my controller is broken. Unplug, replug. Controller is broken. Hold on. There we go, controller is back.
Are you ready?
Reading Street Fighter V combos looks so silly because of the 720s. Let's go. Right bumper is whack on your controller, so bursting or grabbing can just not happen sometimes. And with a handicap like that, you still get into Celestial, so that says something. Probably says that parry is better than grab ever could be.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Good backdash. Guilty Gear songs really love talking about steel and gravity, I noticed. The two fundamental forces of nature. Steel and gravity. Almost want to count and see which comes up more. Steel or gravity. I don't pay attention to the lyrics of the songs, I just vibe.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm taking a ton of damage, okay. Well, I'd like to say I wasn't surprised that I won that, but I'm a little bit surprised that I won that.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. 2. Let's rock.
Let's go through the wall. Fair enough. Why does it seem that every older Guilty Gear Strive gamer is overly traumatized by the words Michael Sword? No idea, because this was my first Guilty Gear game. I never played with Dizzy in the other games, because I never played the other games. Forgot how bad Happy Chaos exploded in the corner. That's like one of his main personality traits. First personality trait, hot and ADHD. Second personality trait, dies in the corner. Here's Mickey Mouse and Bridget. Guilty Gear XX plus R reload. We'll do anything except label our sequels numerically. Please tell me your recovery is not good enough. Your recovery is good enough. GG. We'll literally name a game Xrd instead of naming it like an ordinal number. Well, there was a time where I might have had a chance there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Honestly, Guilty Gear 3 or a random number just sounds wrong. I mean, true. Guilty Gear cosine to the third power. Now we're talking in Guilty Gear sequel titles.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。もういいですか？帰れる。
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Does Bridget do anything lore-wise? She's a bounty hunter. She hunts bounties. She fucking hits people with yo-yos and then turns them into the cops for money. Isn't she rich though? Well, she's born to like some family in a village where having twins is considered bad luck. So she has a brother because they were both born male children or assigned male at birth. And then there's stuff, and then gamers get mad, and now Bridget, girl, and hit people with yo-yos. All that stuff. I mean, I don't know. I am hesitant to allow what auto mod doesn't catch like that Buta, which I think auto mod could catch that. But it catches other shit. That's crazy. I don't actually know if Bridget's parents are rich or not. Lore-wise, I actually don't really care that much about Bridget's lore. Don't worry about it, Lockie. Comes from a loving, rich family, is what you understood. Makes sense. Sucks that she has to go in the class war, but... Aiden's alive. Fun matches. GG. You were the brisket. Okay. Nice to meet you and good games. And you're the only one available, so I may run it back if this person doesn't snipe you.
Are you ready?
Oh, also there's like a teddy bear possessed by like a spirit or something that Bridget is friends with, besties with even. Out of all the characters, Bridget feels the most out of place in Guilty Gear Strive, in my opinion. Would never think of fighting with the yo-yos. That was Titchy with a fucking golf club. I don't think yo-yos are the weirdest thing, considering yo-yos are originally a weapon. You do have an invincible reversal. I do tend to not forget about that, or to not remember that. The golf club is made for medicine, yeah. But yeah, yo-yos were, before they were a toy, they were for hunting birds, I believe. Hunting like small birds in rush. So really, Bridget is one of the few characters with like an actual weapon. I ran out of juice to faultless defend there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみません。
I don't like being in this situation against Brisket in particular. You sick son of a gun, you would purple cancel Roger throw when I'm about to punish it. I could have pulled that one back. All right.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
She is long range and has a mix, and because of this, she rustles mine jimmies.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんね。もういいですか？あらら、はい。
The baby. How do you feel about fighting Dizzy? If they don't know the Dizzy loop, fine. If they know the Dizzy loop, annoying. I should not have backdashed there. What is the Dizzy loop? If you freeze the floor, you can go between using the like roasting chestnuts move and the ice projectile move. And it's a very tough thing to get out of from the defender side. And you go pretty much until you get pushed far enough back that you can't do it anymore. Alright, GG. I also get the third game buff, you know, that Guilty Gear has. If you lose the first 2 games, you get a 30% damage bonus on the third. The loop is less effective against characters with fireballs. Brother, point me where the fireball on Geo is. I know you're not trying to say. I don't have a fireball. You privileged Elfelt main. I just got my feet. Also, GG's. Spiral kick is a fireball. But you can't spiral kick out. If you're in the loop, you can't spiral kick out the loop. I also hesitate to say you can like fireball out of the loop, but I think I just need to beat up this Slayer for peace of mind, if nothing else.
Are you ready?
Are you talking about the full screen? No, if you're getting hit by the full screen loop, skill issue. I'm talking about in the corner infinite. You would think a rushdown character would win against Geo. Geo is a rushdown character, though. Also, get back here. You don't have a name like Pile Tua and get away from me. Thank you, Ain's Alive, for your following. It is very much appreciated. Good games. A Bridget to be reckoned with, for sure.
Are you ready?
Against Dizzy. You're not stupid, you just mistyped. It's easy to get out of with a 4-frame. You say that. In practice, though, I'm mashing my 4-frame button. I don't get out.
Duel 1.
Thanks for the well wishes, Overlord. Drive safely. Okay, we're not bursting here. Do not do a flip. So, remember when I said, like, we shouldn't burst here? I'm gonna burst on a sliver of health. And then die to a projectile. Let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I need to figure out some kind of event thing to do as we get to like more and more what I would consider respectable follower milestones. Because I've just hit 180, coming up on the big 200. That corner stole? Okay. Dizzy called your King of Fighters team ass. Should I make my team all top tiers? No, you should fight with the ass characters and then beat Dizzy in 10 years when she's washed. What are we doing for the 183 follower milestone? For 183 followers, I might play Guilty Gear. We'll see. I know it's rare. I could take time out of my busy schedule though. What's the long-term milestone you are aiming for? Number go up? It's kind of the long-term milestone.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't know. At the current rate, it would not be too much hassle to do an event for like every 100. Like, I haven't planned anything, so maybe not for 200, but have like a 300 event. Bank account in the green is the real long-term milestone. Honestly, real. Every 100 followers, we hold a community tournament. We could do something like that. But I also I think I should start trying to host tournaments in general. Alright, just gonna grab you. Alright, GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bonk. Maybe we borrow from Dank and do like a community event on Strive, like how he does the 5v5 stream for Five Nights. Or five. I was about to say Five Nights at Freddy's for Friday Night Fights. We could do stuff like that. Okay, I have a choice to make. Was it the correct choice? I think so. Still lost, but I did get the Ventania. That was nice. There's only 15 people here. Okay, it's kind of like the game should at least at this point know that like I don't need this warning to go into higher floors. Come on. Not recommended. I know what I'm getting into. Dizzy versus Happy Chaos. That's an interesting one. Friend despises that matchup. He rated it as Dizzy's worst. Oh no. Any gamers in the chat have opinions on Strand Beasts? Anyone also watched the Veritasium video this morning? On what? On the Strand Beasts. It's honestly, if you went and Googled it, you would probably see it. If you haven't seen it somewhere on the internet, you should. But there's this Dutch artist that makes the walking sculptures that are like wind powered and they crawl along the ground like a spider. We got opinions on those. We cool with those? Do we like those? Apparently he's also making it, well, cool and very useless. Well, here's the secret to life fishing. Most things are useless. But he's building essentially a mechanical computer to get the thing to turn away from the water. Like, it's actually really interesting how complicated those things are getting. Because it's like originally it's just legs, and then it's like legs with wind power, and then it's legs with wind power, that compresses air when it's windy so that it can move when it's not windy, which is already a wild engineering thing to have. Like, if the wind is not... Basically, the wind powers pumps that pump up into, like, soda bottles. And then you can use the compressed air to move the machine so that you can store up energy and then move even when it's not windy, which is insane. And then he's coming up with a way to basically have tubes dangle from the machine that once they start sucking in water, they'll trigger some mechanical things that will cause the Strand Beast to turn, so that the Strand Beast will, like, walk along the beach, and then if it goes in the water, it turns away from the water. Crazy stuff. And the Dutch guy is so cute, he calls the little machines animals.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ow. Entrenching. I love how humans are very quick to anthropomorphize inanimate objects. Stares at Abba.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。
I don't blame Alba, you'd be down bad for that key too. You're insane. In your mind, you were abandoning the old ones. Oh, hold on. I missed a comment. Felt really terrible buying a new keyboard and getting a new table.
That they can. Duel 1.
Dog, that's so real though. That's so real. On an intellectual level, do I know that they don't have consciousness or feelings? Yes. Am I gonna be sad about getting rid of old stuff? Still yes.
もらいます。行きます。
Really? Alright. Is part of what makes, like, Detroit Become Human slightly, like, less... I don't think people would mistreat robots that look exactly like humans as much as they do in Detroit Become Human. I think some people would, but I think most people would be like, no, they're totally human. Like, that's just wild. Like, people get, like, emotionally attached to their Roomba. No shot that everyone's just A-okay with violent treatment of androids. You're armored, that's fucked up.
投げますね。通りませんね。すみませんね。あります。
And the android renders you homeless. It's understandable. Well, I mean, if the android's rendering you homeless, there was another step along the way. Someone else made you homeless. It was the person hiring the android and firing you.
何？食べる気？
Duel.
Rematch.
Let's rock.
King of Fighters has moves that continue combos no matter what. Feels disgusting. Share free combo connection. King of Fighters says, like, you drop this king, hand you the rest of the combo. Damn, I wish I had damage. There's a limit to combos where certain moves will always end it unless you use one of the quirked up moves. Some characters pick you up off the ground from a hard knockdown to continue a combo, so it's just Slayer. We've been here, we've done this song and dance before. It was just Slayer. You're on the ground, pile bunker loop.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's one character called Ramon who literally grabs you by the collar and lifts you to your feet, then punches you. They're kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Stand up so I can hit you again. This is King of Fighters propaganda. Well, it's good to see the propaganda machine is oiled and running.
Are you ready?
Ram, sure. I will fight Ram.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
よそ見はダメ。さて。つぶ。はあ。よそ見はダブチハラ。そう。さて。ベルト。はい。ラブ倒す。嫌だ。さて。風への意。あ、怒りますね。静寂を賜る。ちょっと。
I should not be winning with how many grabs I have just whiffed. That was... I hope you averted your gaze. King of Fighters lets you cancel the first hit of DP if it connects into a super. Any of your supers. Universally, let's go.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Positive bonus. Counter.
Rip. Goodbye, health.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. First max. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Let's go. Let's go less. How... Okay, I'm curious though. How do you design a game that's harder on hitbox than on pad? It seems kind of impressive. Yeah, fair enough. Mortobato. I'm just confused at how, like, having the hitbox controls is harder. One of the big things is that 236 can be misinputted as a DP really easy on a hitbox, not on a pad. I could see that. You hit the charge dust.
静かに動かないで
Alright, GG. 6 times 236x, or 6, whatever, 236, will sometimes be read as 6, and then carrying the 6 over into the 623. I guess. Hard to do that on pad because you're inputting slower on pad than on hitbox, so the game notices the delay from the two inputs. Could be. I know both very few things about King of Fighters and very few things about hitbox. So I assume your theory is correct.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
But what are these combos? That was insanely good.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Whomst is Tumps.
遅いで動かないで静かに最近のそれでは不用心ですダムラ飛びます
This is a very good Testament player.
そろそろ一息入れようあなたも一杯いかがかな
Dun, 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 dun. Calling Zato players carried on Blue Sky, wish you luck.
Duel 1.
Yeah, about to get taken out back. I can see. Okay. Thank God my leg is long.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, for some reason, I tried to punish the upwards projectile, because it should be punishable. I never punish the upwards projectile. GG. This Testament player has their combos kind of nutty.
せんね。
GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみません。
Counter.
さて、こうしよう。静かに行きます。狙います。あります。素晴らしい。
Fair.
耐えれる。
Slap.
Alright, GG.
己の力量を湧き
We do have Glue Eater.
Are you ready?
I'm not fighting that one. Oh, Jitterbug.
Are you ready?
We'll fight a Bedman instead.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
もらいます。
Okay, I may not be able to get away with Flip Kick against this. Against this Benchman. Perhaps not.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
'Not the grab.
Slap.
Okay, well this time Twitch caught a bot, so I don't think you guys can see the bot message that just got sent, but 2 bots today. We're really popping on the bot front.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap.
Good work.
Let's rock.
Good work, I'm not a bot. Have you checked that they aren't a bot? Are you stupid? They're not a bot. It says they're right in the name. You think I would jeopardize the trust of one of my most honorable moderators by subjecting them to a CAPTCHA? Must be out of your goddamn mind.
Let's rock.
すみませんね。シュッじゃあ投げますね。投げますね。動かないで。あります。ダメですね。お願い。
Yo, let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。シュッと通りませんね。シュッと。行きます。
Ow. Thank you for the cheers, and also hitting me in the face with a pie, I suppose.
結構強い。
Duel 3.
4 cents, we're rolling with it.
行きます。あります。
It's $4 gazillion. You just need to convert to the correct currency.
まあね。
Are you ready?
Was that the gamer? It's the original gamer? The OG? Yeah, thanks for the bit spot, always appreciated. Thank you even more so for doing your part to stop the actual bots from getting into the channel. Was not faultless defending, that is true.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
帰れる
Slash. I do not have enough knowledge of the frame data of Nago to fight him properly.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Because it's like everyone's just like, oh, just whiff punish. How do I whiff punish if he can't whiff?
遅いです
His moves go across the entire screen. Jump. He has the big ass anti-air though.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Any of his heavy slash moves, he can't cancel them at all. They have a long ass recovery. He can cancel them with a Roman cancel. Technically.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんねシュッと投げますね
No, not the nerd emoji. No. He's also just like whiffing a move and then 6P'ing, and it's working. Which is upsetting because it shouldn't be safe just because he's 6P'd. Okay, well, see you later, nerd.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah, that move, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, we win. Was that the third game damage buff, or was that second game damage buff? That was third game damage buff. All right.
まあねジャガーに
GG. I guess I suppose. No, I don't want to play in floor 8.
On to the next floor.
I would rather go to floor 9.
Welcome.
Both for ego reasons, and okay, I'm failing at this. I'm failing at this. I'm pressing so many wrong buttons. All I wanted to do was change what floor I'm in. I'm misinputting the menu. It's true.
Let's rock. Network.
Now it's communicating with the server. Don't tell me I'm not suited for floor 9. I promise I belong here. I promise. I promise I belong higher than here.
Are you ready?
Revert sword toths. Well, one, this is a very unique way to spell Phoenix. I vibe with it. Two, do not revert the sword changes. Unless they mean to before the first patch that changed them.
Let's rock.
ここだ。ベニス。見えて。捕獲。見えて。さて。ベニス。KT で不足した。ここだ。オン。見えて。エグル。違う。見えて。
Felt more that the two horizontal swords was more fun. In your opinion, I could see that.
Let's rock.
ここだ。遅いです。視線が離脱。ここだ。
Oh, okay. I guess you can block.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Wish every character had a high mechanical difficulty mechanic like RAM record cancels or Kara cancels. I don't. I would probably be turned off of fighting games if that was a thing. Did I really fumble that so bad? I did. I fumbled that. Maybe not all, but just some more in the cast. It's nice when some characters have sauce. Not necessarily like, I don't know. I do understand the appeal of having higher execution mechanics in the game. Strive in general is a very low execution fighting game by fighting game standards. I feel like one of the bigger appeals to Strive was the low floor, high ceiling. You hear? I mean, I don't think Ram is like that low of an execution. Like, yeah, she's not as hard as like Jacko, because Jacko's like probably one of the hardest characters in the game. Blah 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 blah. It feels like they're lowering not just the floor but the ceiling. Ram is mechanically one of the hardest mechanics in the game, but at all levels she's fairly easy. It's you can pick up Ram and do okay with her. And then yeah, high ceiling. As a person, you sink low. As a person, when you play RAM. Dog, you've had the game for like a week. I don't know how many opinions you can have on it. No offense intended.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Is this person like checking Twitter in between rounds? Is that what's going on?
投げますね。重いですよ。ダメですね。
Played enough games at enough high level to tell if something is broken regardless of genre. She's good.
行きます。
But getting a superiority complex over not playing the good characters, I think, doesn't make sense. Bonk. Not in my philosophy of gaming, at least. Hence my, like, 3-month-long Slayer training arc. Banned in many tournaments. Yeah, when she was broken because of the actual code of the game being wrong, they banned her. I've not seen a single tournament ban Ramethal since then. Mind you, hedge my language here, I don't look at tournaments. Start GG has a horrid search engine. But like, yeah, she like legitimately had a game-breaking, like she was not working as the devs intended her to work. And during that time, she did get banned from a couple tournaments because she didn't work as the devs intended. This was also during a time where Goldlu is hitting you with the gun against wall splat. If you burst out of it, it crashed the game. Or didn't crash the game, it broke the cameras. I get this comes back to like, it seems quite pretentious to call it like a philosophy of gaming, but like I tend to think it's better not to find things to blame in a game, especially things like high tiers, stuff like that. I think if you are not playing within like the top 20 players of the game, then no matter how high tier a character is, there's just something you're missing. You see... Hold on, I will read messages in between deaths. In every game you play, you see players of some characters as evil or vile based on the characters they play. Yeah, I would... I would hate it. I think that's just not a productive mindset. In any capacity. Oh, you thought you were slick. I was slicker.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
シュッと
Counter.
遅いです
Counter.
すみませんね行き通りませんね
Positive.
行きます行きますじゃあ雲と目の
Let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
シュッとダメですねシュッと
I hate the banana. The banana ate half my burst. Actually, the first step to not being a sore loser is to never lose. You cannot be a sore loser if you don't ever lose.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Now, if you're a sore winner, now that's a whole other can of worms.
鏡あります
You trying to afro loop me? You sick son of a gun.
重いですよ
Positive bonus.
怒りますね
Slap.
GG, Mr. Funny Man. Now nobody gets the third game buff.
Let's rock. Counter.
安息
I dislike. I dislike this.
ちょっと鏡あります
That was so well timed. What the hell?
片付けます
Yeah, we're not bursting there.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
もういいですかすみません無用心ですねすみません動かないで行きますあります
If you hit me with the afro grab one more time, I swear to God, I'm gonna freak it. Ah!
鏡あります風へのチャンス
Slap.
上です
Okay, we're good.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみません通りませんね行きます遅いですダメですね
5K, my beloved. GG. A fairly full lobby. Tell you what, it's a good time. Let me go BRB real quick. I will be back shortly. Here, let's get Lepidop Translator and myself up in here, up in arms. We'll start fighting. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, refill my water bottle. When I'm back, more strive for another 2-ish hours. And then I, once again, am going to the gym later. I'm getting so healthy. So good. Oh, and I'm so exhausted. Man, in the time it has been since I last bitched about it, I've had like 3 more graphics design bots follow me on Blue Sky. It's not as, well, it's kind of similar rates to Twitter, not gonna lie, but man, take those bots and kill them. Anywho, back in position. Ready to go? Okay, more strive. Hi, Vort. Hope you're doing good this fine Monday morning. I say, evening. I can.
Are you ready?
Why are we telling Vort to touch grass, by the way? I've seen this occur in the Discord and here.
静かに
I blue canceled, heard the parry, and still got hit by the parry. Those active frames are insane.
静かに
Okay, there's no reason for me to be able to do that, right? Like, I just did something wrong and won.
Let's rock.
静寂を賜る静寂を賜る行きます上ですチャンス静寂を賜る静かに
Slap.
We love biking. Too busy holding left click. Oh. Are you...
Duel one.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing in Minecraft, Vort, but like everyone is like, oh, Vort, stop playing Minecraft, stop playing Minecraft. And you're like, I gotta break glass. I'm not sure what's happening.
静かに投げますね無用心ですねはい静寂を賜るはいさて
You're pressing buttons, right? Yeah. No more biking. It is winter, and while I would like to go biking more, it is rough. They do make studded tires for bikes, which makes it slightly less awful to ride in the winter.
投げますね
He very much was not using those. Bro was struggling. Fair.
Slap. Duel one. Let's rock. Counter.
You don't actually know how much dopamine I get when Bikins do like the slash Escabari and I hit it with a counter hit 5H. That makes me feel so good. That like that is to me what Heavenly Buster is to every pot player. Dopamine? Is that a Bedman player reference? Playing Hypixel Skyblock, which is an MMORPG in Minecraft. There are gemstones on an island that are just stained colored glass, and there's an event that's happening that double drop rates of all mining related drops. She spent a lot of time holding left click breaking glass. Touch grass? You misspoke. What Lockie meant to say was touch glass.
投げますね
You feel for this biking? What do you feel for this biking? You spent over 7 hours and 3 days breaking glass and you're totally fine. There's got to be, like, you guys... There was the old RuneScape trick of, like, not getting logged out by, like, taping your mouse to an oscillating fan. Something like that. There's gotta be something similar you could have done for Minecraft. Gotta be, like... Just tape left click down. They don't call it strike throw for nothing, Overlord. If I get bored of striking, I'm gonna start throwing. You can get macro checks if admins think you aren't actually there and you can get banned. But it's not a macro, you're physically depressing the key on your mouse with a physical object, a la like Scotch tape. If a mod bans you for that, they're a square. It's still banned in the Skyblock rules. We used to be a country. You know what? That is fair. That is armored. Farming is literally holding 2 buttons for hours on end doing nothing else while maybe watching YouTube on a second monitor, and they expect you to not macro at all. I like to force every gamer to get like actual carpal tunnel. We love armor except when we don't. We love everything in this game except when we don't. When Wild Assault works in my favor, we love Wild Assault. When Wild Assault comes out of a Gold Lewis, we hate Wild Assault. Pretty much, Overlord sounds like. All I'm saying is these safe jumps are paying dividends in this fight. Thank you for the hydration, Redeem. Appreciated. Water. Water. We love hydration. Ow. I am lazy and still haven't gotten all of the Faust item models for, and by I haven't gotten them all, I mean I haven't gotten them at all. I haven't got any of the Faust item models. But like pretty much as soon as I grab the Faust item models, it's actually a fairly painless process to put them into this tracking program.
Are you ready?
Johnny wants to be able to throw 20 things at a time at you. I can increase the number of, I can make like a separate point redeem that throws multiple items. So I could have the 236 236 P and have it throw multiple items. And then I'll just have 720 P, which is just gonna throw like 112 items. What is the difference between the 5,000 and 15,000 redeem? Okay, so one of those is change the moth's location within reason. That means roughly the size that I am right now. You could say, oh, I want the moth to be on the left side of the screen instead of the right side of the screen. Or even something as kooky and quirky as I want the moth to be upside down on the top of the screen. Something like that. The more expensive one, which I believe is move the moth unreasonably or something. There's no limits. Like, you can scale me up so that I take up the entire screen, and I will take up the entire screen for 5 minutes. For the first one, I'll just be in that location until someone else moves me. For the expensive one, it's just a temporary 5-minute thing.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Wide moth, yes. I'm pressing too many buttons. Man. Welcome in, Semantic and friends. I hope your stream went well. You came up in conversation earlier. Only good things, only good things. We were playing apologetics for Ran is why you came up. Anyhow, welcome. Semantic Emperor, one of the Ramlethal players of all time.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, hope stream went well. I don't know if you were doing, I assume Strive, but I don't know if you're doing threes or playing around in the tower. Welcome in, Nexus. Welcome in. That hits, right? Always nice to see ya. That is bullshit blazing. Good luck in the games, take it easy. Fixing to go eat as usual. Had some good tower sets, had to empty out a lot of Milia requests. Fair.
ちょっといいですか。行きます。
Yeah, you know what? I should have paid attention to the meter. That's on me. But it's fine. What the fuck is a consequence? Consequences are like kilometers. Americans don't know about them. Can you send a clip? Sure, go for it. Hopefully Automod doesn't snipe you for it. All right, let me see. Let me see this. Was that you? Anywho, let's see this clip. Hold on. I'll watch the clip. I just want it to be like able to be watched on the stream, which is surprisingly weird to do. Okay, let's see, what do the clip be?
Oh, that was so close.
What happened with the ice there? Yon? And then the little alley oop. You guys played leapfrog there. That was crazy. That was like
So
insane. Momentum is boosted for a couple frames when ice is put down, so it's funny. I've seen the Slayer dash. I saw it's what is it? There's the Slayer. It's like Dandy Step into Bloodsucking Universe, and it's like hilarious. Against a Dizzy, yeah. All right, Axel.
Are you ready?
I just thought it was funny how at the end it's just like, okay, well, Johnny jumps over Dizzy, jumps over Johnny.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Gonna prep for TNS, right? That's tonight. Good luck, Nexus, at TNS. No TNS. I think they sign up should be for another hour-ish. I am, because of the aforementioned gym trip, I'm not going to be in TNS, but I will be sniping the bracket if all y'all are in there. I'll be cheering you on from atop a plastic rock. You can be sure of it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You gonna go climbing? Yeah, so I've got climbing plans on Tuesday with like the whole group that goes, and then my sister asked me to go. She asked me to go to the climbing gym, not to climb. She wants to just use the actual gym equipment there. So we're gonna go do that. I'll probably ride a few miles on a Peloton and then get some climbing in, because I feel like it's a shame to go to the climbing gym and not climb at all. Let me skip neutral. I hate playing neutral against you. Please. Ow.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
And that's an overhead, alright. Either that's an overhead or I just didn't faultless defense, one of the two.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで投げますね行きますさて
Pretty much any time Axel's in the air, I think it counts as an overhead. I mean, that's with most characters.
すみませんね行きます飛びます
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Not the entire stage-long command grab.
投げますね静かに
Alright, was that... Okay, that was third game buff. That was, I lost the first two games, so obviously I win the third, I get 30% extra damage. A Jacko named Crab. I'll check it out.
Are you ready?
Ow. You're gonna fucking 6-3-3-2-1-4-6 forward spec dash if he is still on Minecraft. Ow. Overlord throwing items at me. What right does one gamer have for judging another gamer for spending double-digit hours on a video game when said accuser also spends double-digit hours on video games on the regular. You guys beating me up is why I'm losing to this Jacko. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Damn it. Ow. This is your doing. This is your fault. What does the win neutral do? It throws an item at me. At the moth on the screen. Not real life. That would be like a Michael Reeves video. The dream collaboration is I get big enough where I get Michael Reeves to make a machine that hits me with an item every time Faust presses 236p. The hydration! I should have bursted when I have this chance. Jacko Buster! Honestly, I should probably do a posture check channel point redeem because I shrimp it up pretty bad here every now and then. Can stretch a little bit. Don't mind the moth going off the screen wildly. They're just stretching. Come to Moth's house and throw something at him in real life. That'd probably be. That'd have to be the $1 million, the million point redeem. It's not gonna happen. You're insane. The charged dust is a pipe dream. You believe in charged dust supremacy? I've not seen someone try to force so many charged dusts in one round. You're like 2D, right? No, you're just hanging out. Okay, luckily you can't block if you're carrying a minion. I do know this much. GG. We respect Crab the Jacko player, do we? I've just got 2 and zooted. It's him, Hideo Kojima? That's the real Hideo Kojima? Hideo Kojima is a Johnny player?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All respect lost. Unless he does it ironically. Hideo Kojima would probably do multiple things ironically.
静寂をさまよう上ですすみませんチャン遅いですじゃあすみませんねもらいます
I don't know if Johnny is gay or not, but if he is, it makes it slightly less odd that he runs an all-girls ship. Pirate crew. I don't know if that makes it more or less odd, actually. I'm just... Johnny's a weird guy. Oh no, you're calling Kojima gay. A straight man did not make Metal Gear Rising.
遅いですすみませんね
I don't know, that's kind of controversial. It's like saying that the guy who made JoJo's might not be straight. Dog, you could tell me any title in the Metal Gear series, it's the same to me. Metal Gear Solid, not Rising. Not Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance. Rocky is definitely well versed in fashion, if anything. It's fashion, look it up. Favorite screenshot was the guy asking Kojima's not gay on a post about his wife and asked why he thought Kojima was gay. The response was Metal Gear. I mean, understandable. I see the vision there. I see the vision there, Johnny. I like how that hits behind you. I say having buttons that also hit behind me. I like how every time I have ever uttered the phrase "I like how," I then proceed to tell you something that I do not like. I think it is a funny quirk of language. If I ever start a sentence with the words "I like how" and then I finish the sentence, I say "I like how," nothing works. Also, what is this? Insert the clip of a man inspecting another. Hello?
Move on to the next floor.
I like how Automod's cool with that. Actually, I'd probably let Automod be cool with that. It's someone impersonating them because the balls were a different size. That's something in Metal Gear? No, the message didn't say anything bad. It's just Automod like caught the word lesbian earlier. I figure like, oh, it would catch the word balls. It was Raiden. I don't think I'm like a high enough level gamer to play the Metal Gear games. I think I've got like a year or two before I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I have to check the games out now, yeah. I wasn't sold before, but telling me Raiden gets his balls checked, I'm in. Thanks, men.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。動かないで。すみませんね。
Do you think this Melon Man is a felon perchance? No shot. My Melon Man would never stoop to chaos levels. You're out of resources. I should be making your life a lot harder than I am. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。重いですよ。息の上です。
In the sea of faces. Da 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 da.
投げますね。ベネダール。静かに。
Live ball inspection is crazy. Happy Chaos doesn't seem to be happy much at the moment. Apparently not. Some Happy Chaos players, and probably not that one, that one's probably chill for the most part. Some Happy Chaos players really don't like Giovanna. Probably understandable.
Are you ready?
Wait, I fought this guy in Celestial a couple times. Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He has a spoonful of levels.
はいはい
You aren't allowed to dislike a matchup if you play Happy Cast. I just think you aren't allowed to dislike a matchup. What is it about Happy Chaos that makes him so disliked? You have to... His turn lasts a really long time if he's got resources. Like, if you get impatient, and most people do, Happy Chaos just steamrolls you. You have to wait out. You have to wait out his entire resource bar and his block string.
動かないで。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Sure thing, Locky. Thanks for dropping by. Always a pleasure. Probably not gonna get Celestial, but we're not worried about it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's why I go forth. Don't look back. This is not a matchup that I can play as Geo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Clone?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, it would definitely help if someone like played Nago a lot. If I played against more Nagos, I would have a better idea how to fight him. I just don't know what my game plan is or what I'm doing wrong against it.
Are you ready?
Gug. getting late. Thanks for stopping by, Fishin'. Always a pleasure. Have a great rest, dude.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。ダメです。遅ま。あらら。はい。さて。遅いです。敵通りませんね。あらら。上です。行きます。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
敵ダメですね。行きます。さて。ほら。行きます。行きます。さて。結構すごい。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
はい。遅い。すみません。チャンス。すみませんね。
Check the TNS players. Lag Spike is back. Yeah, I figure. I mean, you don't expect... Unless he was like, oh, I'm never coming back. Like, you respect the guy who's been at TNS before to come back. It would be funny if he fights Chaos Gemini again. This is insane that he's incorporating Wild Assault into that combo. GG. Grabu. Fair enough. I played that quite sloppy on the end there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
GG. All right, GG. The magic method there was to just be patient, I guess. GG. Are you, as in a rating update, the hit fan-made website tracking the elo of every Guilty Gear player in the tower? Or are you, as in the web code for Russia? Or are you, as in 2/3 of a fully formed question?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。重いです。投げますね。
I like this ram color. I think this might be my favorite ram color. Should you say fuck it, we ball and try TNS tonight? You're on the fence. Do it. Do it because Loki's doing it. Don't do it for any other reason. Just do it because Loki's doing it. Vort might also do it. Vort tends to do it, but I just haven't heard officially yet.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, yes, Mortobato. I see now. I see the vision.
Duel 2. Let's
I'm probably dead here. Alright, GG. We love literal last minute signups. Let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。
Positive bonus.
すみませんね。シュッと。通りませんね。
Time to warm up and hope your internet doesn't fail me. Shovel off the snow if you have to. I mashed. There's a weird combination of things happened there with rollback. All right, GG's. It was not a 3-0 though. Truly the little victories that matter. All right, have we got a more full room? We do. However, it is full, not just slightly more full. We could fight a Dizzy.
Are you ready?
Or not. We could also not fight Dizzy. We could just let the duel station decide for us. We've got plenty of eligible bachelors and bachelorettes. Actually, with this many people waiting to fight, I get the sense that the room broke. We'll have to see.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Sure. We'll fight Slayer. We've got to continue to convince ourselves that we enjoy fighting Slayer. Otherwise, what's the point?
せんね。
Rollback frame is a 0. This man is in my neighborhood.
行きます。遅いです。動かないで。
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみません。静寂を賜り。すみませんね。ベンダーラ。 投げますね。行きます。狙います。さて。
Perfect.
GG. Fair enough. We need the practice against Nago.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I'm also like hungry. I did not do my, take a break to watch replays and eat deal that I have done in the past.
すみませんね。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて。
All right. We appreciate. We appreciate blood bursts. GG.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Q.
痛いの行きます。 そうですね。 動かないで。怒りますね。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
今行きます。行きます。遅いです。静かに。
I'm trying to throw, and I hope it lets me block, but it don't. Sometimes hope isn't enough.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
動かないで。行きます。動かないで。すみません。行きます。もらいます。すみません。もういいですか？最後。
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
はい。さて。行きます。静かに。シュッて。みっちゃん。ダメです。風への意
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみません。遅いです。不用心ですね。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみません。さて。
Slap.
Fair enough. Yeah, this is like probably my worst, one of my worst matchups, like tied up there with Leo. GG's. Wait, polka dot lamp, you say? Never mind. We'll see. The game will give us someone.
Are you ready?
I told a mistruth. The game will not give us somebody. We have to find somebody ourselves to fight.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Counter. 静かに。あります。
Slap.
私を。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて。そうですね。さて。通りませんね。さて。
Fair enough.
Slap.
遅いです。はい行きます。安息風への戦場を行こう。いいだろう。静かに重いですよ。肯定するよ。
Perfect.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
はい嫌だ。さてさチラシあってお願い。えぐるね。よそ見はダメ。いいですか。離脱。通りませんね。最小の優位離脱。始める。復帰地。
Slap.
Bonk.
Duel 2.
I love Geo.
すみませんね。ダウン。さてほばくベルよそ見はダメ。さてよそ見は打ち払う。死ぬそぐに。さてダメですね。行きます。復帰すみませんね。はい行きます。行きます。さて復帰もらいます。最小の優位だからボス。ダムラ上です。復帰とでもこう。ロングバー
Okay, I was watching the meter this time. GG.
ダメ。ここはいい。
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて行きます。嫌だ。お願い。行って。よそ見はダ
The
メ。
walk up grab is like surprisingly effective against me. Embarrassingly so.
状況劣勢離脱。そぐ通りませんね。静寂を保う。見えませんね。離脱。そぐあららダメ。あららほばく間合いだ。打ち払う。ベルさて
Does this do anything? It does. Perfect.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
お願い。貫く。
First match.
不用心ですね。確保した。はい。
Counter.
嫌だ。
さ
フェニックスゲージいいですね。離脱。あらら貫く。間合いだ。家具。ほばく。死ぬ。決める。
Slap.
Fair enough.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
握って。ほばく。よそ見はダメ。さあ、行って。投げますね。行きます。それにこう。ほばく。さて。上です。ほら。ゲージいいですね。行きます。重いですよ。不用心ですね。離脱。はい。打ち払う。お願い。よそ見はダメ。
It's that walk up and throw. I don't expect people to do it, and then this person does it. GG. Sonic X.
Are you ready?
Best RAM in the house. I see. Best ram in the house, playing Dizzy for a break, I assume. Break in the monotony. Sometimes I've got to do that, get a little Eno time in.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメよ。田所さん、お願い。ネクロ。遅いです。お雪。はい。そこ。さて。風への。
Dude, fair enough. Alright, that was a little silly.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
遅いです。ダメよ。田所さん。うわ。炎の。はい。私の。止めなさい。重いですよ。上です。ああもう。ほら。不用心です。ほら。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
ほら。
The confirm was clean. I don't know what the confirm was, but I appreciate being called clean. Unless you were talking about the Dizzy, in which case, they're not clean, they're cheating.
投げますね。行きます。重いですよ。行きます。
Michael, sword, alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, if we're gonna keep doing the thing that gets us counter hit, we're gonna try and punish a little bit better on my part.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. First match. Positive.
氷よ参りますためらわない氷よ広がる氷よほら危ないそこまず水さてランドリー戦いお願い炎さてもう一つ狙いますあ怒りますダメですね
Ooh, okay. I'll take it.
まあねジャガーに毛が生えた
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
I find, embarrassingly so, that I tend to lose to throws. This reversal hits, yeah.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
重いですよ。投げますね。行きます。行きます。
Positive.
正常すみません。不用心ですね。ダメだよ。
Perfect.
Alright, GG. Hey, Mr. Chaos, you say?
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。動かないで。さて。あ、投げられるっぽいな。上で。怒ります。静寂を様を。すみませんね。遅いです。
Slash.
2. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る。上です。通りませんね。行きます。すみません。チャンスです。動かないで。あ、じゃあ行くよ。さて。重いですよ。シュッと。
Well, that's not good for the future. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみません遅いです行きますもういいですかシュッと通りませんね
We've got no bullets. If I can keep it that way, I will.
ベンダー
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を保る重いですよ借ります重いですよベンダー
Not the sub, human self.
片付けますもういいですかすみませんね遅い
GG.
あららまあねジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さてあららさてはいはいこっちに
And Deus Ex Machina. You can't block when the gun's out, I don't think.
行きます重いですよじゃあめんどくさいな
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます狙いますさて 片付けます行きます重いです
Slap.
Alright, we're still in it.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
じゃあダメです
Slap.
Fun fact, you can't grab roll. Combat roll is unreactable, ungrabbable, invulnerable even. GG's though. So many dizzies, what the heck? How about biking?
Are you ready?
A little bit of biking, spoonful of biking, no biking. All right.
Are you ready?
Trismegistus. Something like that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Minus 15. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Entrenching as always.
Let's rock.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What's unfortunate is that I really shouldn't be getting hit by all these stupid missed viners, but I stopped blocking, and since he has, you know, third screen range, that's just getting mixed up. That's not on me. That's on me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
GG. I also can't lab against Johnny, so it's always frustrating to have like bad matchups against characters that you don't own. The silver lining is I get to complain about Johnny and then have the excuse that I can't lab against him. Versus now when I lose to like Elfelt, since Lockie bought me Elfelt, I can't say, well, I can't lab against her. Descend Axel?
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock. Perfect.
Okay, not to contradict public opinion. I think Axel is like twice as annoying as Ramlethal and Slayer combined. I'm just reminded of that because this Axel's free comment was racist towards Ram and Slayer players. I'm just like, brother. Axel is to me what Ram and Slayer are to you.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。うん、動かないで。すみませんね。
In my gear game, it's more likely than you think. Okay, there we go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
重いですよ。あらら。行きます。さて。あらら。もういいですか。シュッと。はい。風への
I have a vendetta against people who have low hitting moves that hit from a third of the screen away.
投げますね。静寂を賜る。
It's my fault too for doing Far Slash at all, because Far Slash is punishable. But the problem is, it's punishable all the time against Axel, because he just has to press a button and he hits me. Usually I can whiff Far Slash and recover in time because people need to run up to hit me. When people can just stay wherever they are and hit me, then not so safe. Slayer? No Slayer, alright. Escape.
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Through the wall. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
GG.
に毛が生えた程度だったけど
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
静寂を保つすみませんねダメですさて行きますはいすみませんね遅いですすみませんね行きますもらいます行きます
Whew. Coast to coast, you love it. Hello, Peso. Hope your day is going well. Welcome in, welcome in. Always a pleasure. Dolphin. 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 No match for Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and dog superpowers.
何食べる気
Alas. Let's go, indeed. Good game. I will let the game decide. I'll say it every time you post them. I love the little axolotl emotes you've got. They're the best.
Are you ready?
Hold on. I'm seeing blood. I'm seeing red.
Are you ready?
I don't like fighting this character, so I'm gonna force myself to fight this character.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
動かないでシュッて動かないで
He looks depressed. His name is Happy Chaos.
怒りますね投げますね
If he were depressed, it would be Depressed Chaos.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて
He does have the ultimate superpower, gun.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
はいはいすみませんね投げられるっぽいなお用心じゃあちょっとベネダー投げますね中止行きます
That feels bad to lose to. That was literally just chip damage. Alright. I disagree.
動かないで
Duel 2. Let's rock.
あらら動かないで狙います行きます投げられるっぽいな近いああもう狙いますあらら行きます通りませんねすみませんね行きます飛びますダメださて怒りますそれだ投げられるっぽいな
So silly.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
上です行きます遅いですじゃあ通りません行きますじゃあ静かに行きますすみません投げられるっぽいな投げますね怒りますそれだやった帰れる
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Duel 1.
Sag.
静寂を賜る遅いです静かに遅いですすみませんね
Slap.
もう
Duel 2. Let's rock.
あ、動かないで。行きます。重いですよ。すみません。あ、引き通りませんね。すみませんね。風への糸。
It's alright. Third game damage buff. I swear to God, it's real.
重いですよ。
Perfect.
Lose the first 2 games, get 30% more damage on the third. People will try to tell you it's not real. It's absolutely real.
Are you ready?
Sure. I'll run it back, and then that'll probably be the end of stream today. This is closing in on the 8-hour mark. We'll find somebody to raid.
Duel 1.
Let's find somebody to raid. Find some, you know, good old queen.
行きます。
We ain't bursting. That ain't us. We ain't bursting. That ain't us.
静かに。静かに。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。狙います。あ、動かないで。安息。風への糸。行きます。重いですよ。投げますね。
Perfect.
GG.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
行きます。狙います。静かに。狙います。じゃあ。
Slap.
How are the turntables? Maybe we'll do the reverse. It'll be 2 wins into a loss. Perhaps.
Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。不用心です。静かに。重いですよ。
Alright, we're on our way to the reverse. All things equal.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。重いですよ。動かないで。行きます。重いですよ。動かないで。行きます。じゃあダメです。中止。すみませんね。遅いです。じゃあダメです。ダメです。すみませんね。遅いです。
We love full risk. Let's go.
すみませんね。行きます。静寂を様ほら。重いですよ。不用心ですね。なし。シュッと静寂をたまら行きます。じゃあすみませんね。遅いです。
2K, my beloved. All right, GG. And that does mark pretty neatly, actually, the 8-hour mark for the stream. So let me head to the main menu and start sleuthing around for friends who may be streaming at this moment. Actually, we've always got Melon Felon. We've always got Melon Felon. I'm just taking a look-see. Okay. Do we want Melon Felon or do we want Hack Fraud? Both of them are streaming TNS tonight. I think we rated Melon last. So I probably raid Hack Fraud Wizard. So Hack Fraud Wizard, a Biken player, a wonderful Biken player. I know I've accumulated a healthy audience of Biken players as well. But Hack Fraud Wizard, very good Biken player. Gonna be giving TNS an attempt, so let's support them. For myself, it's time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidanya, etc, etc. I will see you guys in the future. Try to stream 8 hours roughly every weekday. Games that are not Guilty Gear, followed by Guilty Gear. Have a great rest of your night, guys, and let's head over to Hack Fraud Wizard.